Yeah, had a nigga wish real quick. Yeah, wonder if they live like this. Hear my life go tick, tick, tick. Tryna give a couple Christmas gifts. Now I'm hanging on a rope all covered in gold. I know you can never drip like this. Yeah, whipping in Tokyo. Feeling like life wanna drift, drift, drift. Wonder if they live like this. Feeling like a hypocrite. Nobody gotta know. I think I'm all alone. Press 4 on that shit, shit, shit. Tryna tell you that I live like this. Something I wonder on. And I think I'm all alone. Yeah. Triple covered in gold. Feeling like they want my soul. Yeah. Tryna handle this shit. Feeling like I'm not control. Yeah. Not control. Feeling like they want me home. I think I'm all alone. I think I'm all alone. Had a nigga wish real quick. Wonder if they live like this. See you in a miss, miss, miss. When my wrists go tick, tick, tick. Now I'm hanging on a rope all covered in gold. You don't care for all the drip like this. Put a hand on my heart and it tore me apart. What you wanted was this, this, this. I know I told you things. I got gold all over my soul, but it feel like the coldest thing. Feel like the only thing, yeah. I took a walk with you. Fuck all these tracks. I don't wanna rap, I just wanna talk with you. Just wanna talk with you, yeah, yeah. What if they live like this? Feel like I miss my fix. Whenever you call my phone, think maybe I'm not alone. Press 4 and I shift, shift, shift. I don't think I wanna live like this. I tell you I gotta go. Like maybe I'm not alone. Yeah. Triple covered in gold. Feeling like they want my soul. Yeah. Tryna handle this shit. Feeling like I'm not control. Yeah. Not control. I don't ever wanna go. Maybe I'm not alone. Maybe I'm not alone.
All right. There's that. Give me a second. AGC Gaming, what's up? Yo. Good, just subbed. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Very much. Okay. Let me turn this up a bit. I'm kind of like playing around with my mic settings a bit. Okay. We're not really playing with that. By the way, what content do you do? Minecraft, Destiny 2, and I used to do COD Zombies, but that's not something that we do. For Minecraft, it's mostly just it's hardcore content, but no. All right. Yeah. We've had this hardcore world for a long time. I should go get a shulker box. So that I could, Hello. I can't ever take the time to do that. I'm way too busy, lol. Well, it really just takes, like, time and effort. Like, nothing else, really. Hello, what's up? Really, this is the most absurd dinosaur I made. Cry. All right. Well, happy early birthday. All right. Hello. I don't know what I get more, redstone or emeralds. Clearly that says a lot because witches just drop a lot of stuff. Jonas, happy birthday. Yeah, like honestly, like, well, Hardcore World, that's what it does. That's what I like about it. There's not really a that's what I like about the Hardcore series. Really, like, you can just do it whenever you want, record it whenever you want. That's the best part about it. I don't know why I keep on holding my breath and I'm the only Bedrock player that respects Java. Well, I've heard that Bedrock is now considered literally like everywhere you go, you see the fixed Bedrock Mojang. Like, why is that a thing? Hello. I'm back. No. Like, is that why, you know, the trend, what is that trend called? Fixed Mojang Bedrock? Like, is that why that is a thing? Okay, really. No, just emeralds. And why in the world is it taking forever? Come down the hole. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Nope. The Ravager is actually getting killed. That's why it's taking forever. Stupid. No, that's cheating. Honestly, I don't need the totems. If I wanted those, I can go over there. It's way easier to farm them. I'm just doing this for the emerald. No, that's cheating. That's what duping is. It's cheating. No one can join this world. I actually have a message specifically on Portrait that says that, hey, you guys can't join because it's on Java and it's on solo. Okay, I need to get I'm going to get a shulker box and dye it green. The recent version, no snapshot. We're box. Then I make lime dye. Human. Can I switch it up like that? Yep. Yeah, we'll go with lime. Looks better. Hello. Do you use Discord? I do have a Discord server. That's down below. I should pull that up. Discord. Yo. Hello. It's down below in the description. Borderlands 2, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I got my eyes on God of War. What is it? God of War. Got my eyes on that. The yacht. Holy cow. What else? I have. Wolverine game, Wolverine, God of War, and then like I might play Halo in the future. So there's that. Didn't like Borderlands like make a shitty movie? By the way, I was watching like, speaking of video game adaptations. I was watching like sorry, excuse me, I can't speak. A interview with Alan Richardson popped up in my recommendations, and they were talking about like video game adaptations and Call of Duty specifically. He wouldn't mind doing a zombies. You know, bro, use a spear. I prefer a sword. No, thank you. I am not part of this new PvP system. Dude, look at how much redstone we get. This is honestly a redstone farm. Do I back up my world? trying to figure out should I eat this or not. Bro, what's up? Gotta focus on this for a second, just because it's still kind of dangerous, and the Ravager's definitely up there. There's a 1,000 day version of this world down below. Sorry. There's a 1,000 day world version of this world down below in the 1,000 world tour. You can find the world link there. Go. So yeah, there's a world link down below for that. For the world. Okay, geez, Louise not having that one in. Let's do a collab. One second. Look at that pass. Said I'm gonna have to pass, man. Hello, Cole. What's up? Ravager, die already. Come on. There we go. I'm going to mark out the beacons for the corners, just to not complicate things any further. Plus, it should be relatively easy. It's like some witches are fighting to regain their health. Definitely thinking about making this a block taller just because, like, I don't want them dying. I'm also not going to stress about it because I do have a way to get a lot of Omnis potions. Right. Hello? How long have you been playing Minecraft for your whole life? No. Since I was like maybe 10 or something. I don't really know. When the Xbox 360 edition came out. Also, I'm kind of getting an absurd amount of XP for this. On top of here, start another one, and another one. And the DJ Khaled of Raid Farms, another one. All I have to do is literally wait about a minute, and then it starts again. Just play on this ladder. I've been playing Minecraft for like 4 years now, and I haven't beat it once in single player alone. Not only because I normally die in another, but also because I'm always on multiplayer, lol. Seriously? Hello, what's up? Honest, should I put a slab like right there? Okay, I might have to, sorry, do some testing for a bit. Like if I put a slab right there, can A still hit him and B like can I okay, there's a witch up there, the health generation. At this point I'm becoming an expert in knowing like what's dying up there, like what's stuck up there and what's like not coming down. For example, if the health bar up there is like showing, that's the thing, if it's going down slowly, then that means that it's a Ravager. Why do cows wear bells? Because their horns don't work. Okay. Dude, look at how much redstone we're getting. An absurd amount. Wonder if I should put a slab right here. I keep on dying. Or carpet. Ooh, or carpet. Ooh, we can do that. Okay, I'm gonna go back over I'm gonna go back over to my base. I'm gonna get some carpet so I can like put on the thing. Because that can actually solve our problem with them dying. I need them alive. I need all the money in the world. I don't really know if this farm is more effective than the original one, though. Well, I am getting a lot of emeralds. I can get like a 45 to like a stack and a half, which is pretty good in my opinion. But there are probably more farms out there that are more efficient than this one. But I just picked this one because the boats don't work. And honestly, I kind of just like this one better than the boats. Down. I actually think I was actually thinking of carpet, but I don't know why I didn't try to. Yeah, like they fall in the hopper, not on the hopper. Or it might be because the lava's like damaging them and they die. I don't know. But either way, we should get like maybe we should get like a some carpet. All right, let me just yeah, decent amount of emeralds, but I got more redstone. That needs to change. Hello, Tin is here. Hello. Is there a way to like make the well, that's what the carpet is for. Hello. Harley, what's up? Do you draw, make art at all? No reason, definitely not. No, I don't. I have people that already help me with that. Okay, how easy is it to break it? Kind of very easy, not gonna lie. It's almost... Okay, I might want to have a chest nearby with extra carpet just in case if that breaks. We'll see. I'm hoping that's what it does, not gonna lie. Because they go in the hopper, not like on the outside of the hopper. That's kind of the problem. Lunar Shadow, thank you. Yeah. If you decide you want to possibly join an art challenge, there's one. Sorry. Only problem is I would have to go to the chest to... Have you ever played Terraria? No. I tried to get into that game, but I just couldn't. I think it's actually working. Yeah, it's working all right. Look, just add carpet here. Well, in this case, it actually is helping us reduce fall damage because they go, like I said, in the hopper, not like on the outside of the hopper. What I mean by that is, I'll explain it down there, like once I get down there. Like, I can explain what I mean once I get down there. Just Hello. Holy enchanted crossbows. I'm talking about fall height, not items. Well, like I said, in this case, it is helping us because it's not. I can explain again once I'm down there, but for now, there's a raid going on, and I also gotta make a stop at my ominous potion farm. It will be cool if you can get a pillager cap and use him for unlimited potions from the witch. I like this farm very much because they just like stack. Like they could just be in one big group and I could just end it all with a swipe my sword. Money! You just gotta be a bit prepared for if the evoker decides to do his magic trick. Does he always do the Vexes first? Amount of emeralds, I have 4, and there are no villagers nearby. And hello. Hello. What's up? How we doing? I love I love for totems and emeralds. Already at Did I just hear a phantom? I'm gonna have to sleep. Is Minecraft better than Terraria? I can't really say an official like yes or no. Okay, they still die, but not as often. I'll take it. How does Okay, we got it. Okay, so for those of you who are confused about what I mean when I say it helps me in this case, here's okay, hold on a second. I need okay. Like they go in the hopper, like hold on. Like this. They go inside the hopper, and that like most likely causes them to die. So that's why the carpet's kind of helping out in this case. Anyways, this is our auto sorter for every item that, well, basically I want. How does this farm work? I have a link to yeah, I actually put the link in my Discord. Hold on. But I'll put it in here. Hold on. Give me a second.
This
There's the link. I made like a few modifications to this farm. How much did you collect for that? I assume you used a shovel. What do you mean? That's what I'm trying to say. It's the fall height that increases. Interesting. Bro, I'm gonna have to spend like a lot of quality time at my ominous potion farm. And oh, nope. We are equipping the chest plate because of that. I didn't. Yo, who says I collected sand? I actually bought the glass. Dang. Yeah. I never really realized that pillagers actually give a decent amount of XP. From a villager? No, from multiple villagers. I have like a villager trading hall that's very messy. Honestly, I am planning to do a tiny upgrade to the iron farm, and that's have a row of villagers that just sell me iron. That way I could just go there and be like, here's the iron from the iron farm. Go ahead, give me the iron. Considering how easy it is to get Hero of the Village 5, it shouldn't be too hard to get discounts. Yeah, this definitely helps, like the carpet. What? Oh, it's because there's a lot of redstone. I was like, why in the world is nothing going through? I was like, oh. You could try to make... Sorry, breath. You could try to make a farm with the trial spawner, but it's a 30-minute long wait to do it again. Yeah, I ain't doing that. I had to what is it called? What should we call it? Ominous bottles left. Not SMP, nobody can join, okay? But what if I want to join? Too bad, you can't join. Seriously? Not that many emeralds? You kidding me? Bro, I get more redstone than emeralds. Something is wrong with that. I get more redstone than emeralds. Okay, I feel like something is killing them, but at the same time, I don't know what. The carpet definitely does help. Let's go. Let's actually wait a second so I can sleep so no phantoms can spawn. Honestly, I'm going to leave that down there. And this as well. Bro, I literally just said you're not invited. The disrespect. Thank you. What is Hero of the Village V? Well, Hero of the Village 5, that's for completing a level 5 raid. Jeez Louise, I'm having communication problems. Holy cow. This is what no sleep does to you, chat. Remember, guys, get your sleep. Because I don't. Pain. Yep. I just realized that the straw bed update is useless. Well, not really for me because I just carry a bed. They'll help me skip the night. So I'm gonna be making a lot of those. Like I'm talking about a shulker box full of them. Switching my main focus from potatoes and carrots to wheat. You play Java? Yep. Java all day, baby. You know, at this point, I'm starting to realize that every 3 rounds they come in, 3 witches will spawn at the very end. Yeah, it's clearly the lava that they die from, but also the hoppers as well. On PS5, I'm not at all used to PC. Fair enough. Yo, hurry up. I don't know what you guys are doing up there, but hurry up. This is not a server, bro. Oh boy. I don't have one. When I go to the library, internet cafe is the only time I play PC. Dang. Okay. Oh, what? What the fuck? No, no, they all help me towards making me rich. Yeah, the Ravengers dying up there. That's hands down the most annoying part. The Ravengers are the most annoying part about a raid. Didn't they used to like break blocks or something? I mean, at least I reduced like the amount of fall damage they take by using carpet. Okay, maybe not. Sorry. I still prefer this farm. Over really. The other farm. Last one. It took about an hour to get through a lot of potions. Not really a lot, but like 12. What if I just have like an auto clicker that just allows me to go bam, 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 switch to ominous potion, bam, 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 bam. Oh wait, no, that's an AI's job. Just kidding. Never mind then. I ain't letting AI take over this channel, not anytime soon. Overpower. You actually gain a decent amount of XP from doing this, not gonna lie. I might raise it up once or like put a slab down, but I don't know if I can hit them. Nice. Okay, the Ravager is up there, and yep, dying. Good. Also, I think the witches do splash potions. Okay, there should be 3. I've been at this farm so long that I actually know how many witches are appearing. Like I said, keep your eyes on like that evoker because he will use his spell. But if you're fast enough, he shouldn't like be able to do like too much magic. I mean, hopefully the Vexes aren't annoying, but well, they are, but they despawn after a while. And we gotta wait for the Ravager to die because this fat ass is taking up a lot of the space. Hurry up! Thank you. Phantoms are gonna start spawning soon. If I haven't slept. Maybe IRL. Yeah, lava's up there. Goku is here. Lava's up there, and you can definitely tell that he's dying when there aren't any pillagers, and then it says like there's one left, and the health bar is like depleting very, very slowly. Okay, geez, Louise, there we go. I might have to raise this up. Here we go. Last raid. Yay. How much XP do you make per hour? It's probably one level, but I have 213 levels, so it's not that big of a deal. I'll leave that shulker box down there because I have a lot of emeralds to make. Okay, and I'm gonna place the last 4 beacons. The last 4 beacons around my base. Okay, hold on. How many farms? Okay. Corners are a bit hard. And this one's in the water. Okay. Sorry, let me just mark down these coordinates. I gotta focus for a second. You can collect gunpowder farm to sugarcane farm. Yeah. Not really a top priority. Hold on a second. Okay, this is the... What? Chat is disabled due to a broken chain. Please try... What do you mean? What? What? I can't... Wait. Hey! Hey! Bruh. Bruh. Like, what? I'm just gonna mark down my coordinate. Okay, somebody be a... Okay, someone put... Okay, I'm gonna put it in chat. Sorry. Those coordinates. No, that isn't commands. That's just chat. That's not anything. That is just chat. Okay, I'm putting it in Canvas. Okay, but I'll put Okay, those are the coordinates I have to place basically emeralds down. All right, there we go. Just making sure that these coordinates are lined up. Yes, they are. Just for that one. All right, let's work on this corner. These ones should be similar. Yeah, that the X is the same. Well, I'm using Lunar Client at the moment. Okay, so there we go. Hold on. Sorry, give me a second. I gotta focus. Same as the X. Wait. Okay. The reason I'm also putting it in portrait chat is because you guys can barely see my coordinates. It's actually pushing close to the forest. What version? 26.2. Sorry, I gotta focus so these coordinates are right. Okay, these ones match up. Want to make sure that they're perfectly placed. I landed in a tree. Yeah, same as the axe. Yep, that's good. That means like a lot of this is gonna have to be flattened for future projects. So we might take a break and flatten out some land. There's a random leaf here. Bruh. No, I did not. I did not find a sulfur cave, and that's gonna be hard because this world is old. Okay, so I gotta focus again with coordinates. Hold on, give me a second. Okay, these coordinates. Yeah, I do have a raid farm. Okay, those coordinates are the. That's the X. Fudge. Is the new bounce dance fire? I have no idea. Okay, and then the Z is the same, so a bit complicated, but still. Just double checking these coordinates. Okay, yep. All right. I haven't even heard that music disc. Okay, the X is the same, but the Z has changed. Okay, those coordinates as well. I gotta focus. Hold on. Because I actually upgraded my PC kind of prior to this world. Okay, hold on. Right here. Boom. Here we go. Got it. So basically what we would need to do is I would need to clear out like a big portion of land, like bigger than usual, and definitely put torches down afterwards because a lot of mobs are spawning. I'm looking at it right now and it's kind of big, not gonna lie. Corners will have to be taken out. Yeah, just a lot of stuff. Basically the corners of those two areas. That's gonna take some time and effort. So what should we do? Should we clear out more land or should we farm more emeralds? Because that's gonna be a big... Sorry. Because both of those things are gonna take a while. I'm still confused that your PC can handle this world. Barely, dude. It's on like 300 frames. I see like the frames dropping and stuff. I'm gonna have to get a whole new PC just to run this world. Like it's massive, like really big. I'm thinking because one, I'm hungry. Two, I think it's a good idea to farm the materials first, at least for now. I'm gonna go get some more ominous potions, and yeah. Then we'll make constant trips back and forth between like the Nether hub as well. I thought I, hadn't been too much, but no, I'm hungry as hell. Oh, actually, that's what's food. But yeah, this PC is like brand new. Like it is about. I'm trying to think. It's I don't know how old it is. Like, but I do know that it's close to brand new. And also, the second I get to this Omnibus Potion Farm, I'm gonna sleep just to make sure. All I know is that even if I do AFK here while I'm like for like 5 minutes, it's not gonna be that many much Omnibus Potions. Yo, I'm here. I just woke up. Alright, let me like double. Wait a second. F. Okay, good. Oh, there we go. We're off to a good start. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay. I got an AFK here, so I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna AFK and I'm gonna make a bowl of cereal and eat it. Not really, other than I've been farming for a lot of emeralds using a big raid farm. And now I'm doing more raids by, well, basically just AFKing at my Omnibus Potion farm that really needs an upgrade. Like, seriously. Hello, Connor. Welcome back. How's the vacation going? I also, when I come back here, should definitely get more glass to finish the AFK room of this farm. So let me do a couple setting changes. For one, let's turn off the clouds. And two, let me set my zoom to toggle, or whatever it's called. Boom. All right, I'll be right back. Please repeat. Hello. I'm basically AFK here to get more ominous potions while I basically eat a bowl of cereal. Is Captain Crunch's peanut butter balls. The area is too small. Like it needs to go out like at least like 15 like more blocks in our direction. Like it's too small. Not much really. Trying to keep the microwave so you guys don't hear me like crunch eating and stuff. Um we built a raid farm, it worked, and now I'm just kind of grinding for emeralds for the beacon project that I have going on. So there's that. How many potions do you think I can get, chat? I'm predicting about 10 at the most. Hold on a second. An hour and 20 minutes. Dang, one of my recent shorts has like popped off. Like it's at 25.5K views, and that's the most viewed short ever. It's me finding a 15 diamond vein. So there's that. My last full day here, and nice. Why did I do that? Okay, I think I just hmm. Almost done, but I do gotta say, um, I'm definitely am gonna upgrade this farm. You see where the cobblestone is? That's where they told me to like flatten the land out. But as you can clearly see, there's like some over there. There's some over here. Like it needs to be more flattened out. Then there's like some of the water that you can't see. Yeah, but rest assured that it is gonna get flattened out eventually. Around 7 to 8. What time? 7 to 8. 7 to 8 CDT time. That's the best. That's the best estimate I can give you. also. Seven. Maybe early. I don't know. I never know, really. I just start streaming it around that time. Do I want to? No. I'll just. All right. I don't know how long I've been here, but I got my breakfast pretty much done. Okay, yeah, Bro, do they actually see me from here? Did the game crash? Chat? Uh... Oh, did they just see me? Okay, that's probably why. I was like, wait a minute, did our game 11. I'll take it. I'll actually leave one here, so that's 10. Do I need to build an Allosaur for this farm? It would be nice, maybe. It is a good farm, but not it's kind of not the most efficient one. Alright, we'll crumble back. We'll do these ominous potions, and then we'll start work on the expansion process. Again, we gotta flatten out more land. I'm starting to hallucinate. I'm not. That's a brand new chat message. Never mind. I've been streaming for an hour and a half, pretty much. Sorry, I was looking on Discord. Time to go to our raid farm. When it hits 4 hours, pretty much. Really, we're I'm not gonna do that again. Always have a totem in your offhand while playing hardcore. That's like rule number 1. If you don't, well, I'm questioning what you're doing. I see the crazy that I'm able to get more redstone from this farm than anything else. Just pointing that out there. Not emeralds, just freaking redstone. I don't need it. I don't want it. Please, may you repeat my question? Answer, please. I will end stream once it hits 4 hours. I plan on reaching it fully today. Okay. So I hope that answers your question. Sorry if I'm not answering them right. Your boy's just tired, man. I'm just like tired. What can I say? Maybe by then I'll have enough emeralds for like 1 mega beacon. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, some of them are definitely dying just by... Definitely just by the lava that's up there to kill the Ravager. Okay, I'll join when eating my McDonald's. Have fun. I will. How many can ride a Ravager? How many? 3? Because all of them are catching on fire. I just want to know. All right, there we go. Bye-bye. All right, we're going to keep it going. Keep it going. Also, another cup of coffee. Kind of a bit risky, but kind of not. And no audio. I normally have one earbud in, but no audio this time. It literally takes about a minute to start a raid farm. Not the longest time in the world, but still long enough. we're gonna keep it going. And every time I like gotta AFK and eat, I'll just go to the Ominous Potion Farm, make something, and then I'll get like a bunch of Ominous Potions. Why is it constantly raining? Okay, I didn't know I could do that. Okay, that's good to know. After this wave, I'm gonna quickly run and get my cup of coffee. I hear it. It's almost done. I love coffee. I love being on that caffeine. Kind of a bad idea to do that, not gonna lie. It takes about an hour to get through like 10 of these farms. Okay, that was close. Farm's a little bit dangerous, but again, as long as you got your eyes on like the little cage right here, it's fine. Like, fine. Everything is just fine. Kind of very tempted to put like, you know, maybe slabs here so that like they don't see me. I don't know. Like I'm slowly making modifications to this farm. Also, I have like a brand new series idea where I go over basically all my farms that I build, but just more in detail, you know? Like I try to do that with the hardcore world tour. Okay, we're try to run it back. It kind of worked, but I want to go more into detail about how these farms work and stuff. Well, not how they work, but just what I've done to them differently from the other farms that you see out there. I don't know. Like what I've added to them, like what I have built. Like for example, with this farm, it stopped right at the killing chamber, and now I've created an auto sorter down below, along with an auto disposal that you can't see that gets rid of basically the totems. But don't worry, it's all good, man. I'll scream like a little bitch when I don't have, you know, totems. All right. All right. Yep, there's a witch. And a Ravager up there. Imagine if I beat Luke the Noble's like what is it? Record for hardcore days. If I do, I swear to God, that's gonna be amazing. I'm back. Back in the game. I'm back. I actually almost spilled my coffee. BRB. Yep, farming totems really is exhausting. I'm back again. Pro tip to always be awake. Never stop drinking coffee. Oh, man. Dude. Maybe by the end of this, I'll have time for like one more Mega Beacon, but it really just depends. In game, no. IRL, no. No, I'm good. I want to make this hardcore world last as long as I can. Do it. Hello. No, I'm good. I could have ended up badly. No, I'm good. This is not an SMP. Holy cow, that actually... This is not an SMP, dude. Hey, Joe. Hear me. Hear me now. You will never join this SMP, even if it was one. Read the text right down there, bro. It says, this is not an SMP. This is a hardcore, this is a Minecraft hardcore world on the Java edition. Nobody can join. Future comments and future, you know... Sorry. Future compliments or like future comments about, you know, this being an SMP. Like, let me think. No. Banned. They're banned. Bro, I'm starting to think this guy is deaf. Joe, say W if you can hear me. welcome to this camera angle where you see the green screen, my door, the coat rack, the mini TV that's over there, and well, the other side of what my desk looks like, where I keep my drinks. And welcome back to this angle where you have basically this wall, person, the lag poster, and a view of the fridge. I said a view of the fridge. All right, that is another victory. No, bro, this is. On what planet do I look like Tfue? And I just realized that if I stand on this ladder, I end up on wide level 69. Nice. Yeah, still didn't say it. On what planet do I actually look like Tfue? Holy cow. Yeah, I think he's deaf. Well, we ain't doing trolls today, chat. No race baiters. You know, it's getting really bored when you've actually kind of memorized like what comes in like what comes in every single like raid tier or whatnot. Got banned from the afterlife. How long did it take to get that totem of undying? I have a lot more totems of undying. Cut it outlawed. I have 5 more raids after this that I gotta do. Hi. You know your boy's tired when he starts like doing this and this. Yeah, it already has like 25.5K views, which is a holy shit moment. Excuse me. Hmm. Huh. Hmm. Huh? Hmm. Okay, where's my notepad? 'Cause I'm gonna note that down. I forgot to tell you I moved. Oh, really? That actually hurts my eyes. Okay, little break. Okay, that one's pretty funny, but also really bad. Ellen DeGeneres look-alike. Oh my, okay. That one takes the cake for the most insulting look-alike I've been called next to Tom. TQ on crack. Kept being a troll, bro. Ever ban me again? What does that even... Oh, I'm so scared. He's gonna ban... I'm gonna ban him again. Ooh, I'm so scared. I banned you because you're just being a troll, bro. Sensitive? No, bro, because I'm sick and tired of people reading this and clearly asking me if I could join the area. If I'm sick and tired of people ask me if they can join this SMP, but it's not an SMP in the first place. Again, read the message. Know what it? Read this now. We are nice. I am actually gonna warn you if you do go on to like ask if I can join. You can join this SMP. Is it on? Yeah. You know what? I don't care. Go away. I'll ban whoever I want to ban. My motherfucking stream. Fuck my dick. And you know what? Because I don't feel like it, you can. Hmm. What? On hearing a count near. What are you talking about? It's so annoying when people, you know, always ask, you know, hey, I want to join your SMP. Bro, this is not an SMP, and geez Louise. They even mentioned Bedrock, so I know you guys can read this. Hence why I'm done dealing with trolls and shit. Here we go. Another raid done. Yay. Merle. Merle. In real life, Merle. How many emeralds do you guys think I have? Excuse me. Pardon me. Jeez. Not like a place where there's like there's nice roads, but what? It has dirt roads. People build their homes, and sheep stole my dog's water 2 times. What? The goat or a goat? Me. Me. The bottle was empty. I'm sorry for. Who should I feel sorry for? I don't know, but okay. Okay, bro. You can tell I'm not awake that fully when I'm mumbling my words and stuff, bro. Fuck. Me. Please read that. You know what? You could just actually ban him right away. That, dude, why the fuck do people gotta be so weird today? And I also just discovered that this account was actually created today. Dude, if I did have an SMP, it would be a Java. Go. Holy crap. Laughing Disco. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the Laughing Disco. Like I said again, sorry. Just wanted to say it more clearly. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. What the hell? Only Blake, sorry, I haven't been here in a while, but on Twitch lately, I haven't had a chance to watch any other streams. I'm currently writing chapter 25 of my book. I know a lot. What? Just wanted to update you. Yeah, it's fine, man. Okay. No, and let me guess. No, and let me just check some. Hold on, let me just. Fuck. Okay, first off, that's not even funny. That's just gross. So, there we go. How many people have banned today? It's in the chat somewhere. Bro, I banned like 5 people in the last, and I'm not even joking, in the span of like 10 minutes. I'm taking this SMP thing seriously. If you ask and even joke about it, it's an automatic ban. Like, I am done repeating myself. If I will politely say for you to read this, and you don't read this, well, that's a bummer. Looks like the Laughing Disco sent by it's right above you. Like, I don't have alerts anymore because I moved to OBS. So there's that. OBS doesn't apparently have an alert tab. Or an alert like source. Which really sucks. All right, 2 more raids. It's in the chat. You can tell that I'm exhausted. 2 cups of coffee ain't enough for this shit. Why is it that people gotta be so weird today? Oh. Bro, I don't even know what this stream has become. One thing is concerned about this upgrade process. We are going to be making a lot of stained glass, like a lot of stained glass. Specifically, I think we're going to go for either green or stained glass. Now, I'm not saying this is like the most tedious process ever, but it kind of is. Like, it's literally just me standing here and killing enemies for like an hour because I'm like, I want the emeralds so bad. So after this, I'm going to take a breather, aka breathe. And I gotta take off this hoodie because it is actually getting a bit hot in here. Is it going to be dark soon? IRL? No, it is the morning and I'm just like, I just need a nap. We are on the last raid farm. Okay. Last one. Give me a second. got to go, so bye. All right. It is going to. Okay. 8,000,000,009. Hello. Oh, right. Not standing the right. Go. Excuse me. I have like it's gonna take about 20 raids to get one. At least that's what I'm. Didn't I have to? Okay, no, that was the old hardcore world. Didn't I have to like travel? This is how bored I am. All right. Did I just realize you can see my tan line? Holy cow. What the fudge? Let's switch to my other camera to see if it actually shows it better. Hold on. Yep, it shows it well. This is me getting distracted by my tan. Because I work outdoors a lot. Almost there. right, the Ravengers are dying together. Die, 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 die. And we're gonna die, 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 die. And we're gonna die, die, die. And we're gonna die, die, die. Die, die, die. Yep, that's it. Final raid. And this is the amount of emeralds that we got after all those raids. Which, dang, that's kind of a lot. Not gonna lie. That's a good amount. But I'm wrong about one thing. It's gonna take a lot more emeralds to... For now, all right. So it's gonna take a lot more emeralds to like doing stuff. But for now, I will go and start working this other project. I'm gonna need to craft more shulker boxes. Yes, I am. So tired. Had a lot of things to do today. All right. Let's now we gotta start work on this other project pretty much, and then I'm thinking the rest of the stream, if we have time, it's just gonna be AFK, like AFKing at the totem farm. We, I think, have enough beacons for one mega beacon, one at the very least. Hello. Time to do some more landscaping. Sorry if I don't understand anything you say. I'm Brazilian. I don't understand much English. It's fine. I'm not gonna have any beacon powers when mining these. Alright, mine this up, then replace it with dirt. I only speak Portuguese and Spanish and a little English, so sorry if I don't understand. It's fine. Alright, give me a second. All right. All right. Adam, as it says in my title. Not in my title, but my name. All right. Yo, what's up? And I do indeed remember you. Alrighty. Hey, this is evidence that I need to put torches up. Holy cow, that boat. What's up is that, well, I have to clear out more land. What? Case, what are you even saying, Case? I'm not gonna lie, I'm very tempted to end stream a bit early just so I can take a nap. On. Alrighty. Alrighty. Woke up at 6 p.m. Bro needs to get better Wi-Fi ASAP. I need to get better sleep. me a second. You want to know what's more kind of bull crap is that I have to ban like so many people every single day just because they want to troll and not take this seriously, the text that I have on portrait. It's honestly really infuriating. I don't even like it when people joke about it anymore. It's not even funny anymore. I get the it's funny part, but it's not funny to me anymore. Like, maybe. Okay, chat, I might work on this later because I'm actually exhausted. No, it's right here. It's just I can look down as well at the same time. Just look over here for like my OBS stats and see if anything's messing up and stuff. Fudge. not saying that I kind of want to stop right now, because all I've been doing is farming emeralds and, well, now clearing out land. But I will try to push through. But yeah, it gets hard. Like, I really would love to do this, the streaming, like, all day. But it would be like, you know, choosing between A, you work at your IRL job, which makes, you know, a shit more money than this does, or do this, which I would be fine with doing this all day, but like, boy doesn't really have, like, you know, that flexibility. And if there was one thing that I wish I could tell myself early when I started YouTube is to try to like be relentless or something. I don't know. What really does kind of suck about the whole like YouTube thing that I just mentioned is I can't do this full time. I would gladly be here for 8 hours, which I don't know if I can do that, but if I can, I would gladly be here for 8 hours rather than 8 hours at an IRL job that makes me just not feel good at all. But problem is, of course, this doesn't make like, you know, enough dough. I don't make like that very high YouTube ad revenue. If anything, I barely make any, but there's that. I got big money from my aunt. Nice. Enough for a PC. And then after this is another corner that we gotta take out. Like, I will constantly go ahead and say that I would rather do YouTube, like, for the rest of my life. I mean, being a YouTuber is literally anybody's dream. Like, I'm pretty sure there was a survey that said, like, kids would, like, want to be YouTubers and stuff. And I've had this dream for a while. I saw other YouTubers, like, Popular MMOs growing up and others, but mostly Popular MMOs. What they all don't talk about is, like, you know, motivation and stuff. Like, where do they get their motivation from? I landed my water on my coffee cup. We good, though. All right. Okay, I gotta again use the restroom. Because this coffee is, well, it's going through. The BRB. Nope, we're not gonna end. It's just one. The coffee is fluids are starting to come through. That makes sense. Today has been nothing but farming emeralds for the beacon upgrade, and now it's about to be farming withers and clearing out land. Jeez. What's up? What's up? Okay, you don't have to spam it. Jeez Louise, I'll get to the message. Calm down. But yeah, like I saw you stream you stream like days ago. Yeah, I'm live every single day. I'm trying to fulfill the YouTube dream. I'm trying to succeed in this YouTube dream. Is it time? All right. I think you were making a sand bridge. No, I was not. If anything, I was building a pillager farm. No, a glass bridge. Maybe a glass tunnel. I don't remember building a glass bridge, like at all. Bruh, no. Do we have enough? Couple our way through this. Oh. Whatever. Please read this. Yes, please, what? Again, please read this right here. You know, I'm starting to think it's better to just remove the thing. I don't know if this is a troll or not, and I swear to God, I hate trolls. It's not funny. It's not... Okay. Geez, I'm actually sensitive when people ask if this is an SMP or not. Can Java like SMPs even run on hardcore? Is that even a thing? Like, or am I just tripping or something? I don't know. Okay, good to know. There's Hive Cube crafting more. Oh. Okay, noted. Dude. Generally, the worst one is the boat touch pay to win. Is that seriously a thing? Like, dude. Hello. Yeah, very close to flattening out the land. I gotta replace it with grass, so the dirt, not grass. Spend $9.99 to unlock an auto seller and nothing else. Are we serious? Have you eat? Yeah, I had a bowl of cereal while waiting for the ominous potions. Get VIP Plus to make your friends join. Okay, that's just straight up a ripoff. See, I would much rather play a regular SMP. And I'm probably gonna actually eat again once I get this cleared out. I haven't eaten. I'm probably gonna eat again. I will eat once again when I have cleared out this land, replace the floor with dirt. Geez, for me it's 10:40 a.m. Okay, the shovel is almost about to break, but it should last me clearing out the land. Just flattening out the land and stuff. I mean, look at it. It already looks way better without these corners. And I just now realize how much land I've cleared just by looking at it. I might have to do a fly around this area once I got rid of both corners. Boom, there we go. It's 10:42 a.m. If it was that time, bro, I would be sleeping or playing something other than this and not streaming it. Welcome back, Connor. All right. I don't sleep until 2 a.m. Jeez. I have no data in. I sleep when I'm tired. Facts. I sleep, sometimes I sleep at random times. Bro. Facts. Facts, bro. Alright, after I place this down, I'm gonna go to the nether roof and take the minecart track to the, wither farm so I can repair my tools. Sometimes 10. Boom. I kind of wish I didn't have haste, not gonna lie, so that I wouldn't break so many miscellaneous blocks. What would you do if you died? Wi-Fi saying internet error. Good question, Connor. I would probably like look for an SMP to start with, to be honest. Not with fans. Okay, that is something that no, I'm not gonna do because of like the, excuse me, the like, no, I'm not doing that. Just one, it would be on Java, and I know for a fact that most of you guys that are chatting right now are on Bedrock. I will literally pull up a poll at one point in the future. I actually got to see about that Infinite Warfare poll, which I forgot that I posted. I ain't air rack, okay? I ain't gonna like basically make the most, let's be real, garbage, watered down Mr. Beast content that I have ever seen. You know, like I enjoyed like early air rack, but geez Louise, nowadays the guy is definitely a sellout. Like, and I would do SMP with other content creators just because like I feel like that makes the most sense. I'm trying to grow my channel, if anything. What about Dr. Donut? I just don't like SMPs that like you fight to survive. Like that's just not fun. Like back in the day, we would hop on the Xbox 360 and play Minecraft all the time. Like it wasn't about, you know, hey, let's kill each other. It was about how about we just have fun, you know? Like I like Minecraft as a competition here and there. Like I can play some Bed Wars. I've been doing actually a lot of manhunts with Thunder behind the scenes. He's trying to get one where he wins. Fun fact. But like I never have seen the epitome of or the appeal to, hey, let's make this, you know, a competition. Or let's make it just all about violence, you know? Like, I generally will never have fun playing those types of SMPs. I just don't see myself having fun with those types. Where, you know, you kill people. Yeah, exactly. That's my point. Like, you just trap and kill people. Like, I like the relaxing content creation and stuff. For a moment I was like, what is hitting me? Because I didn't have earbuds in. Oh, it would be a good idea to put them in, but am I going to? No. It would definitely be an SMP where we would just have fun and just survive in Minecraft. Like, that's literally what I would do. Like, honestly. Work together and not against each other. I just, again, don't see the epitome of that. I just don't see, like, why? Like... And also, doesn't the server get, like, resetted? Like, if a new update comes out? Like, I could be wrong, but I feel like that's the case. Like, giving items to new people? No, like, just starting fresh and stuff. SMP where violence isn't like the main focus, please. Like, I like survival. I like PvP in Minecraft. I'm good with a bow. But I will never enjoy the type of SMPs where they just focus on trying to, you know, like trying to murder each other. Like, again, don't see the, like, appeal. Like, yeah, exactly. Like, that type of, like, working together and stuff. It's a classic SMP, no violence added. Can you teach me Minecraft in my house? Not gonna lie, I like games about storm chasing. Dude, I watched Sminny's video. What was your question? Sorry. Well, I basically am answering your question, Connor. Like, I would probably look towards starting an SMP with content creators just because, like, I'm not gonna lie. I feel how many like hold on. Okay, so it still has some juice left. Yeah. I watched those videos, not gonna lie. Also, watch my recent short about how my Minecraft world could have ended. But yeah, to put it simply, start an SMP with other content creators, and not make it serious. Just lay back, chill, not starting a war or anything. If I want to like literally go like do PvP, I would do Bed Wars. And be like the most annoying bow person ever, because that's the only way I can play Bed Wars. By the way, what's is a what? And then like as soon as like we all get like sick and tired of the SMP, I would probably go back to hardcore. And I was also about to say, you know, I feel like I've kind of, you know, expanded my reach on this series a bit, you know. But, you know, hey, numbers are still, you know, doing good. I try my hardest not to make YouTube all about the numbers and just have fun with what I'm doing, but it sometimes gets hard. Yeah. I've watched like Twisters. I watched those movies before. The new one and the old one. Yeah, I liked Twisters and stuff. I grew up watching the old movie when I was young. It's Twisters, not whatever you're typing. Yeah, I like both the Twister movies. I like those movies, and that's like the only sword chasing movies I've seen. But I like those movies. Let's play a game. Yeah. I'm good. Looks like we're going to be able to get this road done, and then that's it for today. And I'll travel to the Wither farm. Let me check that poll. I played Roblox. Ew. Anything about Roblox is an automatic ew for me. Just nah, I'm good. So far, I'm seeing that 7 people want to see me like play Infinite Warfare around 50 attempts, which yes, it's all yes, but I would want to see like more people say yes to that, just to, you know, like be for sure, you know, hey, we want to see this. I'm seeing 4 likes as well, which, you know, that's also a good sign, but still. For the record, like, whenever I'm going to try something new, I always want to have a brand new thumbnail. That costs a bit, so, like, that's kind of why I'm waiting to see. Like, that's kind of why. I don't want to be I'm already like spending a lot on stuff recently. I'm gonna get off. See you tomorrow. I might be okay. It's 12 a.m. now, and I'm gonna end my stream in about trying to think 20 minutes. About 20 minutes. Bye-bye. Okay, let's you know, I'm tired now. I think I'm gonna go to sleep. All right. See you tomorrow. Oh, see you tomorrow. Okay. I'll watch bro, why would you watch mukbang of all things? No offense, but that's just gross. Read this message, please. Please read this message. All right, that's one corner done. The message that's right here. Look where I'm pointing. Here we go. All right, that's it. I've given you enough chances. There you go. I'm not falling for the rage bait this time. I'm done. Yeah, look at that. The leaves are where trees used to be. Now, there's barely any. Yeah, this area looks much better and bigger. Definitely need to place torches down. There are none placed in the vicinity. Maybe we should upgrade that. Maybe we should get glowstone instead. Which, now that I think about it, let me check how much glowstone I have at the pillager farm before I travel over to the wither farm. Yeah, we can maybe put glowstone down, but it would be a lot of glowstone to begin with. That could be like a future project that we can work on, but for now we gotta repair our tools at the wither farm. Let's do that. I gotta work on the portal entrance a bit, I'm not gonna lie. It's been the same since I started this whole series. But yeah, about the SMP comments. I am no longer going to be accepting the trolls acceptable case as a pass, because I know for a fact he's just messing around. I just know that he knows. I'm not going to be allowing the trolls, allowing the rage baiters to basically get the best of me. If anybody like rage bait me, or tries to at least, I'm really banned. Now I know for a fact there are gonna be some people that are like, being a bit too like Trick. He's being easily offended and stuff. No, I'm just sick and tired of having to repeat myself. If I told you to read this, which I know you guys can see, because it's not even that hard to read. And I say that as I'm actually looking at the chat, which, yep, it is not that hard to read. In fact, I would argue that it's actually better to read it on my stream. What are you doing? Heading to the farm by minecart because I don't feel like flying there. So yeah, there's that. Mr. Man, how are we doing? Can I join? Please read this down below. Please read this. I don't want to read it? Well, too bad. Reddit. Honestly, I should also make another text like somewhere. I should make another text box somewhere, like maybe in like the game session that says, "Can I ask to join equals ban?" Like, I should just do that, honestly. Yeah, I tried like pinning messages. Honestly, that's a way better sentence than like what I got, honestly. This is my personal world. This is a personal survival world. Nobody can join. That is honestly way better than what I you know, put in text. You know what? I'm definitely gonna change this up now. Yeah, I know flying is much faster, but well, actually, you guys can't read this. It's actually better to read it on screen than it is in OBS. So if I think I should try OBS. Just put this. It's gonna be like asked to join equals banned. like llama. Like, but I feel like that's a bit too harsh because like it's just like, what if you didn't read this first, you know? I mean, there are actually some people that don't read this. They actually ask and they'd be like, oh, okay. So I'll hold off on this. There are some people that actually read this, I bet. And they actually say, not Michael Jackson. No. Wait. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? How did you spawn? Play slabs. The best. Thank you. I appreciate it. I should probably, well, they can't spawn on glass. Like, fun fact, mobs, they can't spawn on glass. So I'm kind of confused, like, where he spawned to begin with. Place a bottom slab back above the nest. That wouldn't do anything. For skulls, I need a lot more. We're gonna camp here for the rest of the stream, which is about 6 minutes. Tomorrow's Destiny 2, and then after that, 2 more Minecraft streams, and then we might try Infinite Warfare. I don't know, but it's like a maybe, like if I can get the thumbnail in time, or if like I see like enough votes where I'm like, yep, I'll do it. Because Infinite Warfare is one of those things where I will do it, but if I see like enough people who want it. Wither skeletons don't really gain that much XP, but they do help with repairing stuff. Okay, give me a second. And I need the wither skeleton skulls. That's why I'm here in the first place. Ooh. I prefer using the minecart, honestly, because I could just relax. Oh, I feel like I do that too much already in this world. You know, I'm gonna try next time I'm at my pillager farm to place slabs instead of wool to help reduce fall damage so that I can like be killing all. All right, let me get the pickaxe repaired, at least. Shovel's gonna be a bit longer. It's at 133 durability, so there's that. And yeah, there's that. I'm gonna turn myself up just a tad bit. All right. Yep, that's a tad bit. There we go. All I need is one. Come on, hurry up. Damn it. Hurry up. All right, there we go. Well, chat, I'll see you guys on Saturday for Destiny 2, and if you're not here for Destiny 2 on Saturday, then we're back with Minecraft on Sunday. Peace out.